And it's getting a little windy out here, and man, a lot of these roads are flooded. Winds are definitely picking up, and not sure if this is fresh water or salt water, but it's really getting deep in some spots here. So I'm gonna do a little post on this one. You can see some cars going by here. When I park, kind of get an idea where I'm at. It's pretty deep. I saw one car flood out and had to pull off over the side over here. Let's see here. So we're just gonna drive around a little bit. Still watching some lines of storms coming in now from the Gulf. Starting to get these isolated little cells starting to pop up. Temperatures back up to 70 degrees, and that's what they were talking about. They were going to start watching overnight, so that's where we're at. No, nothing too severe though. Good news so far. So let's post this little guy right here. Street flooding in St. Petersburg. So I'm at started getting away from the water. I might go back as high tide is coming, and these winds are starting to shift a little bit more in now. They're coming a little bit more off the Gulf. All right. So it took a little 5 minute nap. It felt good. Oh, we're starting to get a little coastal flooding in the Bay Area. I'm reading as the there's one tail of storms that's looking a little potent here. Could be nearing the west coast now, but the center of our circle is north of Tampa Bay a little bit. But man, the lower level circulation is phenomenal. So we should be getting quite a bit of winds in. Let's see the latest surface charts. What are they talking about here? Let's see here. We'll do some analysis. Surface analysis. See what we got. It was 1,002. Now we're down to maybe 999 pressure. But there is a band of a line of storms from about Spring Hill down to Cape Coral that might be setting up to be strong. Uh, so we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, so we're starting to get a few more isolated little cells popping up here. So we'll see where we're gonna go here. 'Cause there's some more out there. I don't know if they're gonna impact. Everybody's just driving through it like it's nothing. It's a long stretch of flooded roads. Look, we got waves. Yeah, so these little discrete cells are starting to look interesting here. There's definitely a bunch of them starting to pop up on radar, just off the Florida West Coast here. Those could get a little interesting here. I have a feeling. So Storm Prediction Center did mark West Central Florida as a potential area to get a watch here coming as they're watching these little cells coming in off of the Gulf. We got a marine warning. There's some big storms popping down in South Florida right now. That's what we're talking about. There's going to be two areas tonight: the main center and southeast Florida. Now we're starting to see a lot of these little cells popping into Miami area and Fort Lauderdale off southern Florida, rolling in off the Atlantic there. Some of these could even be nearing the Keys. Um, so Pinellas County's starting to feel some of these little cells starting to get a little more stronger. Lots of little cells out there. There's two distinct lines looking at radar right now. Could be getting interesting, honestly. Might head back to the beach here because let's see here. I don't even know where I'm at. Uh, I'm at St. Pete Beach. I know that. I don't know what road I'm on. Oh, accuracy's low. Well, there you go. That's why. That ain't working too good. Hmm. Interesting. All right. So, as they mentioned, we're going to be getting some of these storms overnight. South Florida's getting a lot of little pops now. We're starting to see rotation in on the backside of this thing coming in on the East Coast now. Seeing some cells popping down there just north of Okeechobee along the coast up to the Cape. Some of those could be strong, paralleling the coast right now. The winds are definitely picking up quite a bit, actually. Yeah, it's a lot of water. All right, so I think I'm gonna head back to the beach. We're gonna start seeing these cells. I bet you they're gonna issue some sort of a watch based on what's going on out there right now. But nothing official, so they are the Bosch. Lots of flooding roads, no doubt about it. Water levels around Tampa Bay are 2 feet above tides. Coastal flooding now. Uh, I was just reading discussions here from NWS, trying to get the latest forecast discussion on that. Well, I guess looking at South Florida right now, they're definitely Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale area, North Miami. They're getting a lot of lightning in one cell. It's coming in off the Atlantic side. Looks like Naples, Marco Island also getting a pretty good, strong one right now. Port St. Lucie. So you got these little isolated cells definitely popping here. They still have a mesoscale discussion here for West Central Florida, but none of these look like they're trying to do anything. You want to head north a little bit. All right. All right. So let's head north. Think that. Oh, Tampa Bay high tide's about, I don't know, 3 o'clock. They already closed two of the roads back here before I went live. I don't go down this road. I think they're fixing to shut this one down. I just saw a fire truck go by. All right, let's cruise a little north here. So we're heading northeast. It's definitely seeing a wind shift. Uh, Hurricane hunters, I don't know if they're still flying out there or not, but it was definitely wild to see them sampling the air earlier today and doing their passes that we normally see in the other months. Still lots of wind expected on the East Coast as this thing starts to move on through the state here. So I know Georgia and the Carolinas are looking at some big time coastal effect starting early in the morning tomorrow, lasting throughout the day. But definitely not water levels along our coast here. Madeira Beach, some coastal flooding. Looking at Madeira Beach, high tide's around 2 o'clock. That was definitely one of the spots I wanted to check out. And I guess there's reports that they're starting to get some high water in Madeira Beach now. I need to cut over there here in a second. Take a look. So how did I end up? Guess I can cut over right there. We can just do that by bank. It's all right. We're not too far from there. All right, we're gonna cruise over there for a second. All right. Well, so far nothing has been too severe across the state. Apparently, it looks like there could be a little cell popping up around Dade City, Zephyr Hills. Definitely a cell nearing Brooksville that looks very suspicious. Here's on over to Madeira Beach. Yeah, so if anybody's in the Brooksville area, definitely want to look at your radar and look to your south. Def Definitely seeing a cell there trying to maybe get going. Might be more wind out of this in the morning, coming in off the Gulf for Tampa side than we're getting right now without the storms. Just think it's all over, and then we'll have this strong winds. Latest HRR, man, it was showing crazy 60-mile-an-hour winds for tomorrow on the Florida West Coast. So Miami area is getting a couple cells rolling in. They're warning right now. So, and National Service Miami just posted. It's interesting to see the temperature go up. We're up to 70. It was down to 65. Pressure down 1,004. It was 1,012 when we started. So we definitely got pressure dropping a little bit. All right, so we're cruising over Dura Beach now. That's near Johns Pass. We were hanging out there earlier and started seeing a lot of water on the roads. It's a combination of fresh water and maybe some surge coming up a little bit. Well, other than rain, definitely been a non-event. Think we ended up with a lot more rain than Cape Canaveral now is getting a little cell. They're just showing here. Definitely getting these isolated cells now. Uh, so far, no warnings. I had a bunch of them down in the Keys earlier today, but none of them could really stick. Well, Julie texted me and said it was very windy in Oldsmar. She said it was like pretty intense. I was looking at the woke them out of bed, all of them. All right, so we're gonna head back over to the Pinellas County beach side and kind of cruise slowly north. There's a bunch of these little cells wrapping up around the center here. Some of them showing some big wind. The actual center of this thing, looking at the radius around, call it an eye or not, wherever it decides to go ashore, it'll be quite windy. It looks like it might be going right up there to some of the area that Idalia went through as far as an actual landfall, which, some of the surge predictions up there were upwards of 4 feet. This thing pushes to the northeast. It's going to slide through the state overnight, and once those winds start turning on the east coast, they're going to start pointing up towards Jacksonville, a little bit more into Brunswick and Savannah, and ultimately South Carolina and Charleston, Madeira Beach, all the way to Carolinas tomorrow afternoon. And they're going to be watching some of these coastal squall lines coming in. They're not too much discussion on anything more than winds tomorrow, but like I said, you can't rule out any daytime heating with any storms. All right, so we're gonna make a little run back over to Madeira Beach here with my buddy Jay from Parks Department. Is watching. We do a lot of softball over here at the ROC Park in Intercoastal. In fact, I do their little Hurricane Expo twice a year, or twice now. They do a cool little Hurricane Expo for the islands here, Barrier Islands, Madeira Beach. So that's kind of my little home away from home out here. Emily grew up playing softball here on these softball fields. Took the boat out here a couple times over the years, many years ago. Ran out of gas one time on our way to the softball game Sunday morning. Figured out somebody stole the gas, and I assumed we had gas because the last time we went out, I hardly even used it. So that was an experience. Tried to call Tow or Boat US in the morning on a Sunday. Nope. So we just kind of sat there outside the channel with a wooden paddle. Hi, if you're wondering where we're at, we're near Bay Pines, home of our Decks and Docks is right down the road over here, and done some stuff with them over the years. Great friend of ours and big supporter of Mike's Sweater Page. Does did a lot of coverage of their seawalls and before Ian and Nicole, and turned out that their seawalls are an amazing breakthrough in seawall technology, proven to work really good. Oh yeah, we're getting some water here. Temperature went up a little bit. Now we're back up to 71. It just didn't seem possible that we were going to get any storms when it was in the 60s today when we had that cool down. It usually stabilizes things, you know? I mean, but it was enough for the Storm Prediction Center to put us up in a level 2 risk, and flooding going on right there. So we're back on the water side. You start to see these little cells roll in. It's pretty much moving now. It's from the south to the north. Low pressure is off to our west now, circling dead walls there. Some water coming in over there. Yeah, definitely. It's over here. Let's go over here to the fire station. See the backside of this intercoastal area over here. Let's take a look. Good angle here of the intercoastal and see how high up the water is. I'm gonna cruise out there, take a look. Is it breaching the seawalls? Oh yeah. So the sea walls are definitely breached here. So we are getting surge in Madura Beach. All right, I just posted a coastal flood warning up for Sarasota, Charlotte, until 7 a.m. It's new. Strong winds start to push in water on the coastline. Uh, so this is pretty wild, man. I've never seen the seawalls. So this is all street flooding here, starting to take place from the surge coming in on the back side of the intercoastal. Kind of see it there. I guess you can see it. Yep. Man, that thing's whipping. Let me turn the lights on. So all those streets are flooded. We don't want to be driving down that, that's for sure. Wow. So that's kind of was predicted, as a unknown. So the winds are really picking up now as this low pressure inches is inching in closer to the Bay Area. Let's see if we get any of this surge. We'll go down some of these roads over here. Have, oh yeah, look at that. Man, the side roads are all underwater. Oh man, so let's see if any of these actually creep up to I mean, just for example, I'll just show you here. I'm gonna have to turn around, but all these roads are becoming underwater here. That's all water right there. So that's the intercoastal coming up. Intracoastal. Wow. Let's go down another road. And everything, all this water is just coming up. So everything's underwater. Wow. Man, oh, it's definitely getting deep. All right, trying to find another road. Trying to get one that we can get close to the seawall at least. So these areas here, been getting flooded quite a bit between Ada and Idalia. Now it appears this little system is going to be causing some havoc for some folks all along the bayway here. These were all the areas that were flooded during Ada when they had to do all the water rescues back. I think it was 2020. Oh man, we're already getting the water here, making the road here. It's crazy to see. All right, let's just red light. Let's go. This one goes down kind of far to see what it looks like. Oh man, look, we got crap floating in the roads. Man, look at this. Everything is becoming underwater. Jeez, I'm gonna do a little video for this because I don't think they were expecting to get this much surge. Hang on. Freaking all this. all the streets. It's looking kind of deep up there, actually, but stop sign. There's really no telling how deep it is up there. Not good. Let's go down to the road here. Look, I mean, every road here is absolutely becoming underwater from our surge. How all this water's climbing over the seawalls. As we get high tide here. Um, that looks really deep. I mean, I'm seeing a mailbox. It looks like it's almost underwater. Definitely looks like there's water in people's homes already. Wow. Man. Oh, bad. Yeah, I'm not going any farther than that. It's getting deep up there. So looking at the actual looking at the actual map here, um, we're still pretty far away from the intercoastal. So this water is definitely deeper, farther farther in closer we get to the intercoastal. Yeah, even that street when I first came in now is completely underwater. This one right here, you can tell the water is already up because this is the street that came in quick. Damn. All right. Well, Madeira Beach definitely getting some surge in, unfortunately, and it's looks like it's on every street. Wake those people up. Sorry. All right, we'll go down a couple more streets here, and I need to post this. I reckon. Just oh yeah, see now we're already getting it going down Gulf. All right, let's see here. What should do? I guess I can do a little blended video. Hang on. I'm gonna go back to the park, show the seawall. Getting a lot of water coming up here. I know the guys at the fire station. Be curious if they got any calls they're making. God, it's crazy seeing this water come up. It always fascinates me to see surge. I just hope it didn't make anybody's, houses. I mean, every street is got water. There's somebody walking in the middle of the street over there. I should go ask what's going on. I think this is. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. See, the water is even higher than it was when we first got here. This wasn't even underwater when we first came by. This is all coming in off of the big time. We got a car over there. It looks like it's almost underwater. Jeez. That is freaking crazy. We normally play softball right there. I've never seen the water that high. Let me get um let's this one here. Let's try to get a shot of this. Let me do a video clip real quick. Sheriff. Bye. So we're in Madeira Beach, if you're wondering. I'm just driving around. Definitely getting surge here as there's the fire station. All of those guys are out. This is all water coming up from the seawalls are breached. So the question is going to be, how deep is it going to get? I think high tide's not even here yet. All right, so let's go up a little bit. Man, all the roads are getting impassable here pretty soon. Just for example, I mean, I'm not going to go down this road very far, but we started out on this road here, and look, I mean, I went down halfway, and now we just got like a raging river flowing in from the that right there, man. That is nuts. That's just water flying in from the bay. It's crazy. Never seen surge like happening as it happened. I mean, it's freaking crazy, man. I mean, all these roads, man, are just completely underwater. You hear that wind whipping. Bad, man. It's so woman just looking out the road. See, it's like nothing here on her. Really? Yeah. Was it this bad during Ada? I don't think so. I don't think Sarah got hit anymore. Okay. Like I was, yeah, every road's under. Every road? Yeah. So, yeah. So, well, I think Hampton was first flooding inside. Mine's coming in. Okay, I tried right. Yeah, like 2 minutes ago, we were able to walk over here. Water was like maybe 50 minutes ago down the edge. Really? Coming in fast. Man, it's bad. Local said it wasn't as bad during Ada or Idalia. They said that's about waist deep. Straight ahead, obviously, I see two cars underwater halfway, so we ain't going up there, that's for sure. Um, Jesus, man. Let's post this real quick. Man, it's crazy. It's just rising as we sit here, man. I mean, it's literally like, holy crap, man. It raised, it's come up a few inches since I've been sitting here. All right, good luck, man. Unbelievable. Gosh, so hopefully we don't have any water rescues having to be done here. Like we did last time, but God, the wind is freaking coming on strong now. All right, I'm in the middle of the road here. We're good. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, man. The missus was just watching on TV. Oh yeah, Yeah. yeah. On the yeah, on the live thing. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, man. Tell her hi. Yeah, I was just posting on I was talking trying to message Dennis Phillips earlier. I was like, yep, the gear is flooding. Yeah, God, look at this, man. It's like a freaking river. I mean, that's unbelievable, man. Yeah, I know. Trust me, we're thinking about if it gets any worse, bugging out. Yeah, well, you got to be careful. Power, that hits the power outlets in the house. Yeah, I was around. I was in the army when Katrina happened. Oh boy, back when Katrina, Juanis were put on call. All right, hold it. Wow. Yeah, I didn't recognize it. I'm like, that's White. It's like, really? Yeah. Well, yeah. I just had a weird feeling that this was going to happen. So you do this a lot? Yeah, I usually chase them. I mean, the tornado thing didn't pan out, which is good news. Everybody. Yeah, trust me. I live in Pensacola. We got hit with a water spout, so I came outside to, a lot of guys aren't active on the TV a lot, so I'm like, well, yeah, you might I know well. What they sound like. So let me go. Yeah. Tornadoes in Oklahoma. Oh my God. This kid actually wants to be a storm chaser. Really? Yeah. You were telling mommy you want to be a storm chaser. That's awesome. Well, there you go. This is it. You're too amped. You can't go to sleep. You're all excited. I mean, since we've been sitting here, the water's come up. There were some pots down here, like telling people to turn around earlier. Holy crap. That's first time for that. Oh my God. Somebody just came by at 100 miles an hour. Well, that's cool. All right, man. Well, I need to get this video put up. I'll let you know if you're clear. Yeah, oh, you got a car coming this way. All right. All right. Good luck, man. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man. Oh man, future swim chaser right there. Oh man, the water's bad. Um, it's flowing in this direction, so that means all these streets here are just getting inundated here with water. I mean, it's bad. I don't know what's gonna happen. This little street here, I mean, I think this might have been the one I was on, but I mean, look, it's still flowing. That stop sign's almost a foot or two underwater right there. I gotta get this video put up. Hang loose. Let me delete this. There it is right there. That's it right there. All right. I just gotta get this up. I'm sure I get better videos, but we gotta get the word out. There's flooding going on here on the islands. Sucks getting old. Can't see crap. Delete. What the hell's delete? There it is. Okay. Save. All right. Let me get this posted real quick. It's big time surge coming to Dairy Beach now. Every row of water. Seawalls. Over the seawall. I mean, I'm not being dramatic. That's for darn sure. 23 seconds. All right. Feeling they're gonna have to be doing some water rescues tonight because this water is definitely rising. Like it doesn't take a foot. I mean, it does. It's not being. It does. It doesn't take. I mean, it's a safety issue. You can't have power and power outlets. You don't want that water getting close to the receptacles. So the good news, at least, is the tornadoes were a bust so far. But as far as the rain and the flooding, and now the surge here in the Pinellas West Coast, big storm down in Fort Lauderdale right now, currently too. Boca Raton. So we just had a mesoscale discussion, I think. So we got coastal flood warning all the way west coast now. That they just upped that. Oh, I mean they should. We'll kind of late for that, but anyways. Coastal flood warning now. Big time surge. All right, let me post this on X. Get the word out. God, this is terrible, man. When this stuff happens overnight, this is so much like what happened during Ada. Folks were caught off guard, and you know totally weren't ready for this. So it's like deja vu all over again. When all this water right here wasn't even here when we just came through this area. It's definitely pumping out into the main road now. These roads. Yeah, see, this wasn't like this. This is all fresh. This is all coming in from. Bam, look at that. That's yeah. I mean, the water is literally every street. There's a red light down there. I don't know if there's any way we can get down to it. Man, I hope there's no homes on getting water right now, but this is all fresh. I mean, here, this is the red light we were at, and there was no water right here. Now it's so this is kind of Reddington area. They also got a lot of surge during Ada and I assume Idalia. I was obviously we weren't here during Idalia, but um, so we're on Gulf Boulevard, Madeira Beach here, and the surge is absolutely crazy. Look at this, completely covering Gulf Boulevard now. And all these streets are completely covered. So this is 164th Avenue. Um, this is not fresh water. This is salt water. Oh, those cars over there underwater. I mean, not quite, but almost. God, look at that. Sad. I tell you, nobody talked about this. I might have been wrong on the tornadoes, but I think I was the only one that was talking about this happening. God, it's crazy. Every street. I'm gonna have to go Twitter live. Oh, there's a sheriff up here. I'm gonna talk to him. Maybe he's watching. Let me see if I can talk to him. What? No, he's on a mission. He just turned his lights on. Yeah, this is catching people off guard. I'm telling you. I'm gonna go live on Twitter here because We get a lot of news people on there. See if I can stay out of the damn rain. I hate X. This is Mike, obviously, and I'm in Madeira Beach, Reddington area, and we are getting terrible surge. All the seawall. Oh crap! I got to put my truck in drive, I guess. Uh, Terrible surge. Every street, and I'm not being exaggerating here. Every street now is experiencing some sort of surge, water up the houses. It's pretty bad. I really don't think people are expecting this, but every street that I go down is completely um, dealing with surge coming in off the uh, intercoastal there, on the east side here in Pinellas. So big time news development here. Unfortunately, here in Victoria, it's all come up to been live. It's coming fast. All the water has reached the seawalls, and let's go drive a little bit just to kind of show you what's going on here. But I have a bad feeling here. We're going to have a lot of houses that are going to need water rescues as this water's coming in fast. I mean, I posted this a few days ago that high tide was around 2 o'clock, and here we are, 2 o'clock, and we got strong winds rolling, and all this water on both sides here are coming in from the Gulf. So the sheriffs are out. I'm sure they're investigating things, but I'm seeing tremendous flooding here in Pinellas County here along the Madeira Beach area as the seawalls are getting water over them. So just want to do a live update. I'm also still streaming live, but you can see here just everything is underwater. I don't know if it went live or not. I'm trying to learn that Twitter thing, but man, the way that sheriff is driving, I guarantee you they're worried. So they just added the coastal flood warning. Now this also means Tampa Bay, my neck of the woods. I have a feeling in another hour or so, Tampa Bay is going to end up experiencing some of this in Oldsmar, unfortunately. But yeah, let's see what's going on here. I don't know if that went live or not, but crazy. All right, let's go back around. I don't want to go in this anymore. It's pretty deep. So these winds are getting blowing now at the worst angle as we get the low pressure just sliding off to our west, starting to turn. The winds are starting to turn, and man, it did not take long at all. So the big question I had was how long, when we get this wind shift. I was talking to Dylan Hubbard about it, and obviously it didn't take much at all for this to happen. We got a very quick wind shift, and here we are. So let's go down a little bit farther here. Water pumping in here. Just all this water you see in here on on the side of the road is all coming in off of the man. I see the water's the seawalls right there. I wanted to get a shot, but all these side roads are completely underwater here as the water is coming up. And this is not common for here. I mean, this is only uh, I think Ada and Idalia. Obviously, the last two times in recent memory that we've had this happen with this big push of water in from the Gulf. But I'm a little surprised that it came in with this less time, how this direct winds that we were seeing. All these roads are underwater. All these roads are cars here, almost getting water in them now. Look at these poor cars. I don't know if they're well. That one's up to the side. So, so this is turn this off here. Is that a sheriff?
What's up?
Nothing. I'm
Oh, you're Mike.
yeah. How you doing?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh, how you doing?
Celebrity.
Well, be careful. I'm streaming.
I'm Chris.
Chris, what's up, man?
Hey, I follow your page.
Awesome, brother.
So, what are you up to?
Streaming, man. I had a weird feeling this was going to happen.
Yeah, no shit.
Um,
It's flooded. I got somebody down there. I don't. When we had the hurricane come through,
yeah,
I was up to over my hood of my truck.
yeah.
I'm like, I really don't want to do it today.
Is that pretty deep over there?
Yeah, it's pretty deep all up and down. Was that you sitting down there? It's 164th.
I waved at you.
Oh,
You were hauling ass.
yeah, I was trying to get out. I was like, oh, I gotta ignore it.
Okay.
So,
It's bad, man.
yeah, it's pretty brutal.
I mean, I didn't get the tornadoes, but this is.
It's cool.
I posted a couple of days ago the surge at 2 o'clock. For Madeira Beach surge. So I'm like, I got to go to Madeira Beach because
Yeah. How was it down in Madeira?
well, it's coming over seawalls at the park.
Okay.
So every road is like,
Yeah. All the side streets are flooded.
yeah,
173rd, 171st, Dolphin, 164th, everything. So, but you got the truck, man.
I'm good. Yeah, but you got any water facilities yet? I mean,
I think this one guy down here. I'm trying to get my computer log back on because
yeah,
well,
yeah.
it shut down on me. So I'm gonna call him, see where he is, and see how he's
Okay.
doing.
Crap,
So
man.
I gotta go get the Humvee.
Yeah, well, the guys at the fire station, during Ada, they had to replace a bunch of their truck because of some stuff.
Oh yeah. Did you go to the firehouse yet?
Just drove around it, but it was all coming in so fast.
I was like, God damn, I know this guy.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I got a goosey.
Well, I know who you are.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like an ass around.
Where do you live?
Old stuff.
Yeah, I live in the. No shit. Oh,
Tell you, I had
Bible books.
I didn't think his clutch came allowed it to happen. No, and coming from Paul Warren, there's some things on our window. Things on
Hey, first one hundred stuff to do. Look, man, I can't get to it. That's how I get in one time. Yeah, I mean, you have to walk out and you get me. So, but why don't you know?
I I gotta move my truck. Man, it's bad. Did you hear that? Okay, so if you're listening live, that was a sheriff, and he said all the roads are flooded. They're doing water rescues. He said it's probably worse than it was during Idalia, at least in this little section. So I'm gonna go talk to him real quick. But it's big time, man. And they're calling for 60, 70-mile-an-hour winds in the morning. Uh, I can't even imagine if we still get this persistent winds blowing in the morning. Trying to I don't have anything in here. Bad me.
Yeah. The driver went to Nixon Dam down in 251. Oh, yeah, they stalled out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we go. The insurance, running insurance, insurance. You know, instead of being I want to listen to the senators, senators, sites. Yeah. Yeah. I can't be. That's it. Well, I don't know. So, Chase and Amy, so, okay, so he's like, I see you after. You know, hey, oh, yeah, yeah, it's just, no, I'm gonna like, I like it. I got another two. It's good, man. That's 2 years. Yeah,
Oh man. All right, it's crazy who you meet, right? Um, yeah, so they're doing all kinds of water rescues right now, man. It's bad. They just said they got a rescue down this street here. Somebody's trying to get out. They can't get to them. Oh,
All the residents from Gull Harbor are now moving their cars out of the parking lot over here to the higher
oh,
ground.
I've seen a bunch of
Yeah,
cars over here, man.
it's just funny.
Okay,
All right,
so
boss.
yeah, I wonder if there's a whole bunch of them. Yeah, it's, parking.
Yep, that's what they do. They used to park at the DoubleTree until they started renovating it.
Oh, really?
So
This ain't their first rodeo.
yeah, well, and look, if you want to drive down, I'm
Yeah,
not going to stop you. I think you can make it
yeah. I'm gonna see how far it goes.
because the shores neighbor port is pretty deep up there
Is
too.
there?
But have fun,
All
man.
right, buddy.
Be safe.
All right,
Let me know if
thanks.
you need anything.
All right, thank you. Crazy. All right. Serious. Let me do another. I'm gonna do a Facebook Live quick.
Hey, y'all, it's Mike. We're live, my live stream this, but they're live. Pretty serious situation going on here in Madeira Beach area along House Beach. This we kind of predict, it could happen. High tide right now. There's a tremendous amount of water. It's coming in. The water that's going on. The cars in the water. I saw water homes already. So after the water live spread up fast. All the streets are underwater. That's give me for give you an idea. Yeah, as far as this journey, um, check. So pretty significant situation going on here in Pinellas County with the surge. So there you go, reporting live. We're gonna drive around a little bit. I'm still streaming live on X, YouTube, and my Facebook channel. A couple sheriffs has stopped me. Luckily, we're fans. Otherwise, I might have gotten in trouble. But they said it's pretty bad to the north here, so we're gonna go north a little bit. I'm eventually gonna go to Tampa Bay because I have a feeling Oldsmar is gonna get some of this next. But yeah, it's happening. We didn't get the tornadoes yet, but the wind angle now is turned, and the water is coming in fast here in Pinellas County. So there you have it. It's a developing story for sure, and I'm sure you're going to hear about it a lot more here as we go. But I mean, just watch the flow. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's just like a river. The water is just freaking just piling in. So check out my other channel. We're going to drive around and check some things out. Uh, it's pretty bad.
All right, so this stuff happens so quick. It's like really hard to even report it. Um, but it is really bad. Unbelievable. All right, so we're gonna drive around a little bit. I can't believe how fast this happened. Just unbelievable. I mean, the water turned so quick. So we're 173rd Avenue here, Reddington Shores, city limit now, and it's bad. I mean, it's cross the road here in Reddington Shores. Um, I don't even know if I should go through this or not. It's and people are going to higher ground. The sheriff just told me here comes another sheriff, another. This is about the fifth or sixth fire truck that I've seen. So there's definitely something going on here. I mean, we've got everybody coming to Pinellas now. Guaranteed uh, water rescues are going on. People are calling. While I was there, two people called the sheriff I was talking to that were needing help as water was entering their homes. Um, and just looking up and down every single side road here, we have water coming in. So it's a developing situation that these poor folks have dealt with way too much. First with Ada, and then now. I mean, look at. I mean, I can give you look, and the water's coming up through the manhole right here. This is the problem. But here is just to give you an idea what it looks like. I mean, this is a one city street, and I bet you. I mean, water's up to the cars. This whole street is underwater here. Um, and it's getting close to they're the entrances here. Every street. See if I can get up here a little bit more. This is 175th Ave. I mean, that's pretty bad. I'm gonna turn around 'cause it's getting deeper. Man, it's crazy. It's never just this fascinates me. I just can't imagine. I just can't fathom the sea rising like this, and you know coming up again another a no name storm basically. I mean, this is not anything. It's a low pressure area, but man, it's definitely causing some big time problems. We still have a skinny little line of storms there, possibly too. I know we just got some reports of some strong storms in South Florida. We'll go a little bit farther down. Another fire truck coming. This is like, I swear to God, it's probably the seventh or eighth fire truck coming down. So there's serious, serious, serious stuff happening here as the water just rises. All this is underwater. These cars are underwater. Um, Fire truck coming by. Seminole Fire Rescue. Now, this is going to be really bad right here. So we're getting awfully close to the actual water. Oh man, it's water's in all these businesses already. Look at this. This is terrible. Jeez. There's water entering the doors. All these businesses are underwater. We're getting into the both sides. Another fire truck coming. This is incredible. I mean, it's just I've never seen nothing like it. Nobody talked about this at all. Another fire truck. We got two fire trucks coming. I'm gonna go back on Twitter again because I don't think I went live last time. They're blocking the highway now. Wow. Water is absolutely coming up quick. Again, we went down and experienced a lot of streets underwater. I saw houses, up to the doors, and they were getting calls from people that needed help. So, unfortunately, this is reminiscence of Ada and Idalia for a lot of these folks. Maybe a little worse, according to one of the gentlemen I talked to. So they got the amphibious machines coming out. There's another fire truck coming down, and again, this is all kind of happening right now. So let's take another ride back. That looks pretty deep. I really don't want to go that way. I want to head back towards Johns Pass because we were there earlier. Reports there are the same. Madeira Beach is really bad. Madeira Beach has, this is the main road. This is not the road that the flooding is actually on. I mean, these these side streets are the ones, water's up to the door or, up to the cars. And this is all seawater. The van, it's definitely entering that van. Any car that was parked on the side of the road, unfortunately, probably has water in it. Um, it's happening on both sides now as we're getting, this is the actual Gulf here coming ashore. In just the last few minutes, I mean, it's gotten higher as we came this way just a minute ago. So high tide, unfortunately the wind shift. They're showing 60-mile-an-hour winds possible in the morning, driving in from the Gulf of Mexico. If that were to happen, this water could maintain itself for a while if we get those strong winds from the Gulf of Mexico. Um,
But yeah, this is pretty significant flooding going on here in Madeira Beach area, Pinellas County, along the just south of Clearwater Beach. And this has all come up since I started filming. This is all underwater now. This isn't even the side roads, the residential streets. See if I can show you a couple of the residential streets here, what we're talking about. But this is the scene. Every street, all the way. There's blue lights down there flashing. Um, water. All this has been from the. This has gotten really deep since I just showed you here last. This is what it looks like. I mean, that's the water coming in from the Intracoastal Waterway here. It's just spilling over the seawalls down the streets, and unfortunately, it'll end up entering the homes of a lot of folks that they've seen so many times here recently with the last couple of storms we've had. So that's a scene. Nobody else is down here covering it. I don't think anybody had this on their radar. Last time we were doing this, we had Ada, a lot of news agencies. But look at that. I mean, you can just see from the reflection that we have. Now we're at North Reddington Beach. And all these people walking around looking for help now. He's asking for help. Man, look at these cars underwater. I guarantee these poor folks have no idea when they wake up in the morning they're going to be cars that are going to have water inside of them. So that was Reddington. Madeira is actually even worse. Their roads go a little bit deeper with more residential areas, and like I said, all of those appear to be also underwater, or not the houses, but the streets. We do know that there's some people getting flooded. That's water was entering their homes. So I'm particularly interested now, a little worried about Upper Tampa Bay. Their high tide's about 3 o'clock. I might start heading that way a little bit. This water's gonna be pushing in the bay. Uh, but there you have it. We've already showed all these streets. I'm gonna head a little bit farther south down to Johns Pass. There we go. All right, so this is Madeira. I'm gonna head down to Johns Pass and see what we got. But again, all this is all these cars on the side of the street over here are just right up to their floorboards. Man, terrible. All right. Well, we're streaming live on my other feed. The oh man, look at you got to see this. It's crazy, man. Bench underwater. This is so far from the water. All this is pumping in from the Gulf. Hey, you see that car? I think we showed that one earlier. It's already just think of how many people probably are sleeping right now and have no idea that this is happening out here with this water. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna do some filming. That's a scoop. It's kind of got me blown away a little bit seeing all this happen so fast. We'll keep reporting, and we're gonna head down a little farther south to Johns Pass and see what kind of action they got. But again, more deep water here. Something in the road. People walking in the street. Sea foam. So all this is definitely coming in from the sea foam is coming in from the Gulf side now. So I wonder where all these fire trucks went down here. We're going to go see what so we got a river here coming on here. This is actually this looks like water pumping in from the Gulf. You can see the flow. All right. Well, I'm gonna walk around a little bit. We got somebody putting up sandbags here. Oh. All right, so once again, I'm down in Madeira Beach, Florida. Here, this is big time surge coming in from the Gulf of Mexico. See you later. Turn this thing on. Guys, it's freaking crazy, man. I just can't believe this. Now we're starting to get severe storms down in Northport, Cape Coral now. We got severe thunderstorm warning down there. Go back and film something here real quick. So we're still getting some isolated cells here. It looks like, and there's still a skinny line of storms. It looks like it's still going to come across the Florida West Central parts down into Bradenton here. I wanted to do a little film here, but this is, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Look, I mean, there, all this water's up. I mean, that truck up there definitely is. I don't know if it's in the house or not, but it's pretty darn close. I need to do a quick video real quick. I saw that. Yeah, I saw one guy going about. I know a guy. I'll go there. I was just talking to one. Yeah, all right. I did see it because I was talking to a guy and his kid, and he splashed them. I'll see if I can find a sheriff. Uh, Hey guys, sorry. I was talking to some locals, man. If you're still with me, um, crazy, man, bad. We're talking about the flooding going on right now. Oh, now we got a tornado warning in Port Charlotte. Oh, let's see. All right, so there's a road up here. The gentleman was telling me about that. Oh man, he's in the high point right here. And it's bad. I mean, I was up to my knees almost. But he was telling me that the water comes across out of the Gulf. Remember we were talking about the sea foam? I was saying there was sea foam. He said the water comes across right here from the Gulf, and he knows for a fact probably that people are likely sleeping and have no idea that this is going on because it wasn't even talked about in the news. So I can only imagine the amount of people that are have no clue what's going on. So we're going to try that road right there. This is the picture I wanted to get, by the way. I'm going to do a U-turn right here. Um, God, oh, I can't believe it. He was saying none of the locals. So ironically, the guy I just talked to was a huge fan of our page. Imagine that, right? And he said they specifically saw my post about um, this possibly happening and knew it was coming. Let me do a quick video real quick. I'm in the middle of the intersection, but ain't nobody coming. He's unbelievable. Surge. Oh my God. He was saying this road was going to be underwater. He ain't kidding, man. I don't think I should go down this one. Should go down to the four-way stop, but I ain't going that far down there. Nope. I was gonna try to get some video maybe of at least these houses look like they're all right. It's just so weird to see the Christmas lights. Oh, this was a road we were on before. Now the roads are all underwater that weren't underwater. So we know we ain't going down there. Great. All right. Well, I just can't believe this. It's unbelievable, man. There's poor houses. I mean, I just don't think people have any clue what's going on right now. I bet you there's a ton of people right now that have no idea this is going on. Wow. Definitely got water in the homes here. Man, feel terrible. Yeah, man, it's bad. That's, I don't think I should go any farther. Let's see what this little road looks like real quick. Yeah, that stop sign's halfway underwater. There's no way we're gonna go up there. Pretty bad. All right, so post this little video real quick. So we're technically Reddington Beach. Oh Lord, this is crazy. Oh, we're gonna make our way back.
and head south a little bit. So weird compared to Ada, man. We had uh, water rescues going on, and you just don't see that. Maybe it hasn't reached the homes, hopefully, but it looks like there's no way it couldn't have. All right, well, let's head back before it gets too deep. That looks pretty darn deep up there. All right, I can't see, man. This is weird. Oh boy, probably wasn't the best decision I've ever made. Oh, that's right, I turned. Okay. Oh my God, the house is completely underwater. Or not, no, it's not completely underwater, but I mean, it's up to the doors, meaning there's water intrusion. There's no doubt about it. I just bet you there's a large percentage of these folks that probably are sleeping right now that have no idea what's going on. So try to go slow so you don't make a wave. Man. The only thing that's got me worried was the gentleman I was talking to said he was on the highest point of Reddington Beach and that he knows that where I'm trying to go is about 4 to 7 feet below where he's at. So he's saying that, during all these other storms, the water where it's at now, where he's at, just add 3 foot. And unfortunately, he's thinking that um, that means the water is obviously, there's a sheriff over there doing something. The water's probably into some folks' homes. Now, what really is going to be tricky is that we got a strong Gulf wind the next several hours. I mean, the HRR was showing 60 to 70 miles an hour coming in from the Gulf tomorrow morning into actually noontime, which would be uh, who knows? I mean, yeah, and everyone on the streets is just yeah, just who knows, right? So I'm gonna post this on Instagram. I don't really post a lot of videos on Instagram, but we can do that real quick. It's just eerie because the last time we had these storms, we had a lot more activity going on, and I do know that the sheriff I was talking to already had 2 or 3 calls that they were trying to get to help um, someone that needed some help. Just on here, 23 seconds, and that's the one. 23 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I don't, but the water was not this deep when we were at John's Pass for Ada. All right, back to other weather. West Palm Beach got some strong storms, big wind, obviously near Spring Hill northward. The good news is the tornado forecast was a bust, but I think the coastal surge that we're getting um, might have been more than they expected. Yeah, man, it's bad over there. Uh, it's my sheriff buddy. It's so weird, so awesome, man. He was a fan. I mean, whatever. Hey, it's so cool. But the sheriff was a follower of our page, and the gentleman there I just stopped and talked to says, "Are you Mike?" All right, so we'll go a little bit farther south here. High tide, was at peaked around two. Damn. So now we're getting closer to Madeira Beach here. So again, unfortunately, when this road is underwater, the side roads, unfortunately, are even more underwater. This is a high point, and uh, you know, it's definitely a lot more water on the road here than when we first started doing this. Hour or so ago. Oh my God, I see cars underwater there. The what is that? That is the putt putt. It's underwater. So anybody want to go play Pirates Cove? All right, we got a bunch of sheriff activity up here. We'll see what this is all about. Oh man, Weather Channel wants to use my stuff, so I have no problem with that. So let me tell them yes to all. The cool thing is that we get free press, so I have no problem letting them use it. What the hell is that blowing around there? Holy crap. All right, oh God, there's something going on up here. I think they got the roads closed or something. Oh, we got no power. Power's out. I think these are cars that are stranded up here. So this is where we came in at Madeira Beach. We're gonna go south now. This is we're gonna head down towards Johns Pass. You know, and the wind's only gonna get stronger. Even though we have no storms, this thing is gonna start turning counterclockwise
and the winds are going to be coming in now towards the Florida West Coast from the Gulf side. And as I mentioned earlier, some of the modeling was predicting. Oh, we got sea foam here, so this is definitely water coming in from the Gulf side. Um, which I was talking to that gentleman back there, and he was telling me the same thing, that the water crosses the beaches. So unfortunately, this water is coming in from the Gulf side, not the intercoastal side. So we have these strong winds in the morning driving, even though we might not have a high tide. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens at 4 o'clock when we have the next high tide cycle. So they got the roads blocked up here. That's not a good sign. Telling you folks, look back 2 or 3 days ago. I might have hyped up the tornado threat because the SPC was pretty confident too, but I, specifically mentioned Madeira Beach and high tide. We might have something to worry about, and this is looking pretty bad. Hopefully it's just street flooding. That I don't know, but there's more foam, sea foam. So this is coming in from the Gulf right here. We have sand. Oh, freezing. It's power truck. Oh man, we probably have. Oh man, that's deep right there. Holy crap, I ain't doing that. Good thing he just did that. It saved me the issue. Wow. I need to get over there and see. Wow, this is all. I think we got power lines down. They got flashlights up right now trying to find it. I think they're trying to find the power. It's crazy, man. I don't know if everybody's watching this late at night, but this is not what I bargained for, trust me. I got a lot of flack for posting the St. Pete video. I hope whoever gave me crap apologizes because this is not normal floodwaters here on Gulf. That's for sure. Man, just the wind-driven surge. Look! I gotta film this. This is crazy sea foam. This is unfreaking believable, man. Look at this. Look at that sea foam coming in. I gotta look. That's just freezing. I can't believe it, man. I've never seen sea foam in a damn street like that coming in. Oh crap! I didn't see a car almost completely underwater. I got my new floodlight here. I got
Man, it's crazy. So I got this new floodlight, remote control. Oh yeah. Oh man. There's two cars, half almost completely submerged. Jesus. I can't believe it. So you just know these people have no idea what's going on right now. I mean, nobody is prepared for this. I guarantee it. See it way up there? Let me see if I can. I hate it. I hate to showcase that, but that's what we got here. Crazy. So, I've lived here my whole life, obviously. So, this is just mind-boggling to me because, we don't get this very often. I don't recall being this bad during Ada. I drove these streets after we went to that Seafoam. Unbelievable. I gotta show that. That's what I'm talking about right there. That is just nuts. To see Seafoam in the street. Craziest thing ever. Seafoams in the streets. Look at that crap blowing around. Ow. Shit, I'm gonna get all wet now. I'm getting a squall line again. I thought we were done with these things. Ah, crap. Oh, wow. Somebody behind me. Way here. Oh, brakes were squeaking. It's not a good sign. All right, for you to edit this thing real quick. Appreciate y'all sticking with me here. Um, since that now the winds pick up. Wait a minute. the hell's going on here? There we go. Kidding me. I got to do another seafoam picture. Didn't really come out right. There we go. That's a little better right there. Stupid camera was. That's, that's all right. Nobody's. Cool thing is, the sheriff told me I could do all this. So thank you, buddy. All right, so we're gonna seafoam in the streets. Crazy. Let me turn this light off so you can see a little better. That's seafoam ahead of me, by the way. I don't know why I didn't post. I don't think I'm getting. Well, I don't know if some of these things posted or not, but I'm gonna do it again for some reason. I don't think it did. See if that works. All right, man. I can't believe it's almost 4 in the morning. Jeez, where the time go? All right, so we're gonna head a little bit more into. Looks like the water might have went down a little bit here, maybe. Looks like the water's coming in right here, possibly from the Gulf.
Oh yeah, there's the sand. Just follow the sand right there. They do. All right, we're gonna try to head south. Man, this is bad. This is tons of water. I don't remember this being this bad with Ada. So we have no power. Man, this is bad, man. This is bad. We got no power. We have water everywhere. Got a lineman there. Well, this is a good. I'm a good addition. I got this remote control floodlight, and I can. There it is, right there. Oh, see that? Man, it's nuts. Never dreamed coming out here we were gonna see this. All right, we're getting close to John's Pass now. A lot of places out of power. Uh-oh. Just walking in the road here. See if I need any help. You all right? Need any help?
I'm good.
All right, buddy. What's wrong with my spotlight? I never know if it's on or off. All right, it's off. All right, I need a drink. Need a drink. Guess I can lose my cup. There ain't nothing in it. Power trucks everywhere. We were just on this road a couple hours ago. There was obviously nothing. NBC Today Show wants to use the video. Well, Fox, I told Fox yes to all. I can't sit here and look at X all night long. I can only imagine what's going on at home. It's hard in the Oldsmar, but that's too far away right now. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit. Lord have mercy. It's crazy. This is unbelievable. Totally more than Ada. Guarantee. I mean, this is just, I don't know how bad it was during Idalia, but it's way more than it was with Ada. So we got the power back on here. So you got to remember the wind shift's coming, and that's going to be blowing winds. How am I driving over here? The power line was here. The winds are going to be driving in hard now from the west all morning. I haven't looked at any latest models, but talking about you know 60-mile-an-hour winds possibly. All right, so this is all John's Pass. Dylan, are you watching this, buddy? Dylan Hubbard? Should I call you? Worst thing about filming at night is the damn cameras get wet. Lord, wish I could read comments, but I don't have any comments right now. John's Pass, underwater. Well, I know it's windy at our house because our security camera keeps going off. All right, let's see how deep this is. It's pretty deep. We'll get a really good idea how bad it is we'll go back to where we rode out Ada. Let's see if I can get up on his docks. Yeah, see, when we left Ada, it was nothing like this. So we were just parked over there a second ago. Oh man, this is bad. Oh boy, I don't know. Ah, that stinks. Ah, I don't know if I should point. Turn this. It looks like it might go up in the air right there. I think we, yeah, we got a little high spot right there. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Exhaust sounds funny up in the water. Yeah, we definitely ain't going out there. I can tell you that because that I know is deep. So there's my buddy Dylan's place over there. Almost the same as what it was last time. It's like deja vu, man. Well, but we're not going over there because that part up there. Because that looks pretty deep. So we're gonna turn around. The locals know what's going on. They all parked on higher ground.
All right, we know we made it last time, so we're just gonna keep on trucking here. It's deep though. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done. Oh, all right, so this is Treasure Island. More the same. So what the heck? Let me get over here real quick. Let's see what the surge is for Old Tampa Bay. Why is it Old Tampa Bay? Oh wait, no, Tampa Bay. Tide and surge. Tide. Next high tide at 5:10 a.m. Hmm. 5:10. All right. Well, I guess we can kind of head up 5:10. All right, we'll have an hour to get up there. All right, so we're gonna kind of head back towards Tampa Bay and see if anything happened. Um, so we go south a little bit more. let's cruise a little farther south, and then we're gonna So I got strong winds this morning, up around high wind warnings for unfortunately Keaton Beach and areas that were hit with Idalia. High winds just got posted for a high wind, strong winds this morning. It's our low pressure makes its way and does its thing. So there we go. All right, let's go forward a little bit. Let's see what's going on here. All right, so we're gonna keep on going. We still got the same thing here. We got a lot of these roads here in Treasure Island with water on them. Thank God for heated seats. And we got some water on the streets, not as bad as to the north a little bit. This is Treasure Island. 4 a.m. Oh boy, we got some big water here. Definitely want to come back at daybreak and assess things a little better. I do have my drone with me, so got all kinds of junk on the road here. This definitely came from um, so it's kind of the same scene here. We have a lot of these roads are underwater here that lead out there to the intercoastal. Oh Lord, we going down this road. Oh man, that's bad. Treasure Island here. I don't know. I was going to try to go down this road. The bridge. Isle of the Palms. Yes, Mike. How you doing? Oh my God. Oh, don't fall. Oh my God, it's deep.
Jen, I work at ABC.
Oh my God.
I work for ABC, and I'm always commenting on your stuff. Can I
Hi.
please shake your
Hell
hand?
yeah. How's it going? ABC, huh? What are you doing here?
I
Which
work. I
ABC?
live right behind
Oh, do
here.
you?
Yes,
Is it
I'm
bad?
always commenting on your stuff. Yeah, in the neighborhood, it's all flooded, but the homes don't seem to be flooded. It's just like this.
Yeah.
But I feel horrible for Madeira Beach. I've talked to locals and
Yeah.
whatnot. Let me turn my video off.
No, I was just up there, and the
I know I was watching.
sheriff told me it was pretty bad.
I know a lot of regulars that come into ABC and whatnot, and they've messaged me that, they're still repairing with big
Oh, yeah.
houses. They're still repairing and they got water again.
They do right now?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's pretty crazy.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a wild night. I had a bad feeling it was gonna do this.
and I was like, I went to sleep because I work at ABC and then I work next door at our bar, and I went to sleep because I was like, I'm gonna wake up and see what's going on, and I woke up And I'm a storm chaser myself.
Are
Legit. I wanted to show you
Oh my
these.
God, you got this shit. That is so awesome.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yes.
That is badass.
I'm
So which
so
one? Which
happy to fucking
ABC?
meet you, dude.
You work at that Largo one?
No, I work right here on Treasure Island,
Oh, okay.
ABC.
I
Yeah.
didn't know they had one
Yeah,
there.
so I was here for Dahlia and everything, and I have video footage of it
Yeah.
all.
Was it worse?
It was worse for Dahlia because the beach was all the way up. It came through the parking lot, the beach
Yeah.
access here.
Okay.
But for this, the beach, I already walked down there. It's still all the way out, but the flooding is about the same.
Yeah, that's weird. I think it came in from the backside.
That's
The
what it's looking
Intracoastal.
like with the winds and
Yeah.
the rotation of the winds.
Yeah,
that
because
came in.
we didn't have a very strong east or west wind. It must have came in around the back.
Right,
But
right,
now, but see, tomorrow they're showing 60, 70 mile an hour winds in the morning.
right. For up north though, right?
No, here.
Oh, for here?
Yeah, the West Central, like it. So I'm wondering what's going to happen as we
Do you
start.
think it's gonna affect the tides at all?
I don't think the tides are going to go out. That's my thinking. I've seen this before.
Well,
Where
because I know it's going into low. What time was low? It's
probably
low tide
9,
was at
maybe 7, 8, 9,
9:59 a.m. here.
and then high is what 4 again, 4 or 5.
It's yeah, 5:41.
Okay.
But it's only 1.2. And then yeah.
So I was wondering if we get a strong west wind, will it really go down? 'Cause
Right.
the winds haven't shifted yet. Which is I really didn't think this was going to be possible, honestly.
Hey, at least the tornado threat
Well,
diminished.
that was a
So
bust. So
yeah, I mean, I'm like
we
waiting all night for that, and I
we
had to take a nap because I got off of work, and
yeah,
I'm
there it
like,
is. Well, no, actually, it's showing. Uh,
oh yeah, okay,
so we are getting a little bit more. But once it goes this way, we're going to get more of a direct.
right, right,
So we really haven't even felt the west winds yet.
yeah, wow, okay,
I don't think anybody was expecting this because I was talking to the sheriff up there. I mean, it's like nobody's. One of the guys that lives on the road told me that he lives in the highest part and that he knows that all the houses in the roads are 3 to 4 foot, and
yeah.
and the water was almost up to his.
Well, and see, that's what pisses me off. I see all the people commenting on your page. Oh, hype this, hype that. Fuck that. Because you know what? None of the people along the coast, Dennis Phillips, no one ever really talks about the coast, but you do. And that's why I love watching you. And luckily, I learned from you from ABC because they tell us to
Yeah,
watch
oh,
you.
that's awesome.
And
They've been good to me.
yeah, except they don't carry Big Storm anymore, which pisses me off.
Well, I made a deal. Now we're with Timber Broom Company.
Okay, yeah, good, good.
Yeah.
So is there something coming out
Oh
soon?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're doing a hurricane next year.
Okay. Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
just talking about it yesterday. I was like, I need to buy some Big Storm, and they're like, oh yeah, we don't. And I'm a manager, and I didn't even know about it. And I'm like, since when?
Yeah, that was a short-term thing. I mean,
Yeah,
it didn't work out.
yeah, yeah.
But well, cool. I gotta
Oh my
haul out.
God, I can't believe I got to meet
Yeah,
you.
nice to meet you.
I'm Jen, so if you ever see Jen, I have spammed your page sometimes,
That's all right.
but like, because I want you to see, but like, yeah,
Yeah.
because everyone's like, and I understand Madeira Beach, Sunset Beach, but we've gotten this.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, yeah, so
I don't know, has it gone down at all or no?
no, I feel like it's been rising. I have pictures from when I first came out.
Yeah.
I woke up at like 1:15, and I've been going by the garbage can right
Okay,
there. And
yeah.
it's been the same, if not rise a little bit, which is weird because it's going into low tide.
Right, but that's the thing that worries me is once we get this wind shift.
Yes.
Right now we have
yes.
no winds coming in at us.
Right.
But once this pulls a little north, these winds are going to start coming.
Do you think they're gonna issue a tornado watch still, or you think
No,
that's out of the?
that's out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't happen. I mean, there's little cells right now popping up here and there, but nothing like,
Right. Right.
yeah.
What do you think for the East Coast,
They're about done. I mean, I think.
or I should say up north, like the Carolinas?
Oh, well, that's
They're gonna get hit.
yeah. They're just talking more of a wind threat.
Okay, and I have one last question. I promise I'll leave you alone. I've heard bomb cyclone, winter storm, no name storm.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's basically a frontal line that a low pressure area attached to a frontal line. So the bombogenesis is like a term when they use when the pressure drops,
Right.
significantly, and this hasn't really done that yet. So technically, I mean, they call it a cyclone. I mean,
It says, yeah.
I mean, any low pressure area is a cyclone.
Okay.
but it's nothing. It's not tropical because tropical has to be detached from a frontal line,
Right.
and this is
From the
not.
tropics
Yeah, so
down south. Yeah.
this is actually attached to a warm front. So if it fits, it doesn't fit the definition of what they need. So the fact that it's a low pressure attached to a frontal line, it's just basically a low pressure frontal line. I mean, it's nothing. It's
Rain,
weird.
rain without a name.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Miami had a couple weeks ago. Remember, it was so bad.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I follow all of it. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my God, I can't believe I just
yeah.
met one of my idols. Next is
Ah,
Reed. I want to meet
oh,
Reed.
he's cool. I've met him before.
Yeah. Yeah. I've talked to him, but I have not met him.
He's a good dude. He's very quiet, humble.
Yeah, I'm from Chicago, so I would storm chase up there a lot.
Yeah.
And when I moved here, I had to file bankruptcy. I lost my storm vehicle and all that, which is fine because I'm here. I mean, it's paradise. But I can't do what I used to do, especially hurricane wise. So, yeah, it's so awesome to meet you.
Well, that's cool. You work
I
at
don't want to be like a
ABC.
big fan and
No,
all that,
I
like, but like
appreciate it.
it's so cool.
I appreciate it. I'm glad you work at ABC too. That's a
Oh,
good company.
absolutely. Yeah. It is. It is. And yeah. Do
Cool. Well, cheers. Have one for me.
you want one
No,
for later?
no.
I got it.
I only live a few miles from here.
Yeah, Ultimate,
I'll
right?
make up for it tonight or tomorrow or today.
I'm prepared. I got the blind squirrel.
Yeah,
Like I said, I just woke up a little while ago and I was not expecting it.
yeah. To
And
be
I
like
seen
this.
when I woke up, it was just starting to flood over on my street. And from then until now, my whole street's
Oh my
underwater.
God.
Yeah, and I live right
Yeah, we're
here.
over that little bridge.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm on a.
Did you guys ever flood ever?
I have. So when I first moved here, I was here in my apartment for 3 weeks. I was here for 4 months at my parents' house. They live further on the island, on Isla Palms.
Hmm.
Uh, it was Ada.
Oh yeah.
It was Ada.
Yeah.
And the way the rain came in and the way it came in so hard, it wasn't the storm surge,
Mm.
it was the rain. My whole bedroom was under 6 inches of
Oh
water.
my God.
Now, for any other storm, I haven't seen any water and I have sealed it. I have an old building.
Yeah, but every storm's different. Like you said, this
Yeah.
is really weird how it's coming in.
Right, right. And I think those conditions were so precise for Ada.
Yeah, it was.
How far it was off the coast, the way the wind was coming, the way the rain was coming.
Yeah, we had a full moon.
Yes, yes. And like again, surprisingly, it wasn't the surge, it was just the rainfall. And the way where I sit, it just all came into my room. And luckily I was still living on an air mattress and all that shit then.
Well, a lot of times it comes up through the soffit. It'll blow through the roof and come down that way. And
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, Idalia and Ian, all of that, I didn't see any water. I haven't seen any water tonight. I've been
Okay.
checking on it. I have the Gorilla Flex Seal tape.
yeah,
I have to
yeah,
get Flex
Reed.
Seal.
Yeah, you gotta get Reed.
Yeah, I know, I
Tag 'em,
know.
man.
Tag him in it, right?
Yeah, it
But
works.
it's worked so far,
That's
but
good. Oh, you need to definitely take a picture and tag them.
yeah, yeah, I will. I mean, like I said though, the rain hasn't been. It was raining a lot earlier. I have some
Yeah.
good videos of my whole like front property underwater from rain.
Yeah,
Like
that's
nothing like
well. This came
Ada.
quick.
Ada was like wild.
This came so quick. I drove up here just a couple hours ago and we had none of this.
Oh,
So
you came down this
yeah, I was
stretch?
parked at Johns Pass
Yeah.
just literally 2 hours ago.
Like I said, I hopped on it at like about 1:15.
Yeah,
So
it came quick. I mean, that's what they say about surge. It comes quick. I mean, this is crazy how fast it came up. I mean,
and like I said, I do think it is still from when I woke up until now, and it is going into low tide. Can it be possible for it to still rise?
yeah. Well, the thing that I've been seeing over the years is
I'm like I'm not trying to be weird, but I just want them to get through it.
no if we have a persistent wind out of the west, it'll keep the tide from going out.
Okay.
I've seen that happen so many times. Um, and then when the tide comes back in, then that's what happened to Crystal River during Idalia.
Right.
Their biggest tide came out on the second tide when the storm was gone. It was blue sky.
Yeah, and they thought that we were gonna get it here, and we didn't. It was the first tide that got us.
Okay, yeah. See, the second tide got them because that second wind just kept pushing in the tide never went out. So the second tide, so that's gonna be
Right. Okay.
tomorrow's gonna be really interesting. I didn't post the latest HRR, but it was showing 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts here.
And do you keep in oh, this is a major question I've been meaning to ask you. Do you keep in touch with ABC to warn them about
Oh yeah,
specific locations?
they watch. I mean, I know the marketing guy really well, and
Okay.
he watches a lot. I
Is
guess.
that Gwaltney or
Well, Sean Kelly, I guess.
Sean Kelly? Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit! It splashed on. Yeah,
I'm okay. I was already in waist deep water.
they watched.
Okay.
Yeah, they're good guys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hard to predict, and it's obviously, I mean, you and I both know that. You know more than I do. It's hard to predict when to close and when to not.
Yeah, well, you just got to trust your local. I mean, that's the whole thing with this tornado thing. I mean, the SPC was adamant about
Right.
level 2. I mean, I don't.
I mean, look what happened in
Yeah,
Tennessee last week.
they were level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they,
And that just like dissolved like it was not even a thing.
yeah, yeah, this thing was weird. I think for us, it was too cold today. I mean, it was in the middle 60s.
I think it was too cold and you didn't have that sunshine,
Right, there was no
breaks and all of that.
stable,
Yeah.
the atmosphere is stable.
Yeah.
And anytime in Florida, when you get that rain out of ahead of a squall line, it stabilizes, and
Right, right. And it was trying. It was trying a little while
you can
ago.
see a little, yeah, that one, but they all kept fizzling as soon as they got here. We had one coming right at us,
Right,
and then in the last second, it fizzled.
right, right. Which is good
Oh yeah,
in a
we
sense.
don't want
Me,
to.
I like severe weather. I like the adrenaline rush, but
Oh
I
yeah,
don't like to see the damage.
yeah.
I'm willing to help. I got my CPR and all of that. So
Well, this is enough. I think the surge is a little more drama.
yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, it is. I feel so bad for the people in Madeira. I'm
I'm
hoping
gonna
that
come
was
back.
a friend.
I'm coming back in the morning when it gets daylight. So
Yeah, yeah. Well, thank you for
yeah,
everything
you're
you
welcome.
do.
I'm
It
gonna haul
is
ass to Oldsmar.
so
Heck yeah,
nice to
nice to
meet
meet
you.
you. Yeah, I
Yes.
wish I had something to give you. I don't. Oh, you know what? I got one sticker left. It might be. If it's probably wet, let it dry.
I don't care. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm like one of your biggest fans. I
yeah.
promise. I
All right.
just don't have the money to contribute because I work
Oh,
here
no.
and I work there.
ABC does enough. Don't worry. It's
I
cool.
appreciate
All right.
everything you do, though. Thank you.
Well,
Look
enjoy.
out for me. On YouTube, I'm Jen Chases Storms,
Okay.
and then on Facebook, I'm Jen Nemec.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Thanks,
See you,
Mike.
Jen.
Thank you for what you do. Be safe.
That was cool. Waffle House, man. Waffle House is that would be a funny video, right? Everybody loves a Waffle House with Surge. I guess that might be a good picture. Let me post it real quick. A Waffle House is open. Let's do that. Hey, good news. Waffle House is open. We'll post that. So she was telling me that, this storm is definitely different. The water is higher um, on the streets. Is open, Treasure Island. But she also heard that a lot of people she knows that live in Madeira Beach um, are flooded. So I think Madeira Beach got hit pretty hard with the surge. All right, so let's post this here. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, dude! Run right into me, man. What are you doing, buddy? I see you blowing a horn, man. All right, so we're in Treasure Island here, and as we just talked to a local Jen, she said that the water is eerily higher than it was, possibly even for Idalia. This guy's like hauling ass. I don't know. He's trying to stop it. There's some serious water going on here. What? Man. I think that guy just flooded his car out. I don't know why. Damn, this is crazy. This is Treasure Island, man, and it is just unbelievable. Water everywhere. There's downtown. I don't even think I should take a chance right there. They got, we must have some big flooding because we have a bunch of sheriffs blocking traffic here. Damn, man, this freaking water everywhere. Unbelievable. See if I don't even know if I'm still streaming. Yeah, it says I am. Well, the good thing is we're getting a lot of free press. It's a shame that this is happening though. We got it. Sound better spawned in. So earlier, just so weird. Earlier, I was filming right here, and we had a little bit of water, and I parked right there, and now it's like way worse. This is definitely surge rolling in from the intracoastal. Sheriff here. Let's see how bad it is. Man, it's bad. Treasure Island. I don't know. This is a lot of water here. But it's unfortunate. I've seen a lot of cars
probably got water inside them that were parked along these streets here. So I should go TikTok. Nah, ain't nobody awake right now. Maybe. I should go on TikTok because I owe it to them. I haven't done anything. Right. So let's talk about this here. So it's the same situation here. What's up, TikTok? I'm out here storm chasing here. We are in Pinellas County, and it is bad. We've got big time storm surge that came in. Um, I'm in Treasure Island right now. Madeira Beach, terrible flooding, up and down almost every road. Basically, the water rose so bad that it just took over, and every street in Madeira Beach, Reddington, here in Treasure Island, just water everywhere, um, getting inside of houses. I was talking to the local sheriff. They've had to do a ton of, you know, water rescues and cars stranded in the streets. And this is all seawater. This high tide was about 2 hours ago, and this is just every little town and every little road that we go on is got areas like this that are flooded. Um, yeah, so we didn't get the storm that we were all expecting. We all kind of feed off of the storm prediction center, and nothing luckily became of that. But the surge and what we're seeing here all across the west coast of Florida now with the surge is just tremendous. And we got surge warnings up and down the coast, high wind warnings. We're expected to get a strong flow of winds tomorrow that might be coming in off of the Gulf and actually drive in more water to these areas that are already flooded. So tomorrow is going to be really interesting. Um, if we could get more of the same. So yeah, wild night. Let me tell you what. Like I said, we got a lot of big winds, but we didn't get the storms. Luckily, there was a couple tornado warnings down south, and they're still getting some storms across the East Coast. But you know, just you probably call it a bust, really, with the forecast. But as far as the surge goes, this is pretty bad. And I'm going to come back down in the morning and survey the damages in Madeira Beach area because they had a tremendous amount of water up and down every road, and guaranteed there were some houses that were probably affected with water. And curious to hear stories of locals that might have woke up to water in their homes. So yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy. So that's what I'm doing. You go to my X account and Facebook, and I've been posting all kinds of videos from down here showing the water surge, how bad it really got. Now we're going to head north a little bit. I want to go back to my neck of the woods. I'm really curious about
Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay high tide's around 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'm having a feeling that we might see some big um, water issues in the upper Tampa Bay of my hometown of Oldsmar. So I need to get back there real quick. So that's the plan, and then we will come back later once daybreak. There's more flooding. So this is just what you see everywhere you go, up and down every road. And like I said, Madeira Beach was bad, like really bad. That seemed to be the worst of it, which is in Pinellas County. But there's scenes like this. I mean, look, unfortunately, we got cars. I guarantee there's cars that have got water inside of them. I've seen so many of them in these little alleyways that, unfortunately, I guarantee they wouldn't park where they parked if they knew this was coming. I think I've counted 10 cars at least so far that the water was up past their door. There's a whole bunch of them there inside that little neighborhood or area. So, yeah, could you imagine waking up to this and, thinking it was a nothing storm and then, unfortunately, your car is under, water? But all these little streets up and down the roads here all got water of some sort. And this is all salt water. This is all water from the bay, the or Gulf of Mexico, and the Intracoastal Waterway. That you know, all right. So, like I said, I'm in Pinellas County, and we're kind of expected this. We, I posted 2 days ago Madeira Beach high tide. It was a two something, and this is exactly what happened. The water just came up. I mean, and yeah. So I'll admit it. The severe storm thing definitely was a bust, and but as far as the rains would definitely overachieve the rains, and definitely the surge here that we're seeing in Pinellas County uh, definitely was missed by some and came out of nowhere. I mean, look at that car. And what we can't see is all these little streets up and down that are usually lower elevation than where these higher roads are. Probably have a lot of damage. I mean, I don't know if you can see the house over there, but it's right in the front door. So definitely likely surge on that one. I mean, where we're at, look at, I mean, this is all water. So think of all those houses to the left of us and to the right of us that are probably dealing with something more than this. I mean, we were driving on this road earlier today, and just like a few hours ago, and none of this was here. None of this was here. These guys might be stranded. I don't know. I've seen a bunch of stranded cars.
Ah, they're over there. Got some water in there. All these streets, every street has got water. Craziest thing I've ever seen. Just, I was just literally driving on this road not only 2 hours ago, and we had nothing like this. I don't know. This road that I was on earlier, this might not be possible to drive on because this is the one that had water on it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's even going to try it. And it's pretty deep. He ain't going to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it either. This is the only way out, I think. Yeah, we're going. We got to get over. Oh, this guy's trying to get me. Hey, man,
Back up.
you made it. I'll see y'all later,
Like you said, man, wild night.
dude. Yeah, Madeira Beach. Do you see all the crap down there? I was talking to locals, man, and they said so many houses are under,
And it just,
fast. Like, dude, like within like what, 30 minutes? Because I drove through here um before it came, and none of this was here, and then like within 30, 45 minutes. I know, man. It's crazy. So I've seen the sea. I went by the seawalls, and you could. I mean, literally, it's over to. It's coming over to seawalls, and then the other. And then on the Gulf side, all the sand and sea foam. So it's coming on that side.
yeah, over at Palm Harbor, it was not nearly this bad.
Yeah. Well, the high tide. I'm gonna head up to Oldsmar because their high tide's at 5 something, and that's where all the water goes up in the bay. So if they got this here, I'm having a feeling Oldsmar is gonna get it. Then I'm gonna come back down and see once we get daybreak. Because yeah, man.
Crazy. Say,
Yeah, we had this crazy night. Yeah, those guys. I don't know if we're gonna be. Oh shoot, man! There's cars in the middle of the road here. Oh hell, where's he going? I didn't even see him. Yeah, we ain't making this one. Maybe. So there's 2 cars dead. Oh my god, that guy just went. Look at that. What is he doing? What the hell's that dude doing, man? The whole nose of that guy's car was underwater, man. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make this, man. This is where I was earlier. Yeah, we ain't making this, man. I don't know. He's got a bigger truck than I got. I've never driven through so much damn water in my life. Oh, I gotta take a video of this. So this is definitely worth video. I gotta back up. So we got 4 cars stranded here in the water. Um, and I don't know, man. That dude's got it. It's pretty deep. Is he gonna go for it? Let's see. I got.
sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got somebody coming to help push it out of there.
Um, yeah,
The thing you got, don't mind, the operator here. Just left work. When I came to the intersection there, it's a cop sitting in the parking lot, just watching people turn up this way. No lights, road's not blocked off. At that intersection, you can't tell that the water is this deep here.
No.
Therefore, since another cop joined them, they sat in the Walgreens parking lot protecting Walgreens instead of helping people. They refused to help me. Now one of them is parked up at that end. I told them I would take it to a higher level because this road should be blocked off.
There's 3 cars. I know.
Yep. When mine stalled out, there was one. That one on the corner.
Wow. Oh,
I don't feel like they're doing anything to protect the public. I feel like they're protecting Walgreens.
well, you know, hear it all. Oh, I don't want to get her blinded. I'm sorry, lady. I wonder if he got stuck, man. Hey, man, did you get stuck up there? If you're listening, my buddy from Palm Harbor, tap your brake lights. You all right? Oh, he's coming back. I could probably make it, but there's really no way out of here. Oh, maybe he's gonna help this lady out. I don't have anywhere to help. Is it deep?
Make it.
Oh, were you gonna go there?
And we just sitting taking video.
Oh, all right.
Sort of my tire.
Yeah, I'll be all right. I had to hear this poor lady. She was oh yeah. No, she said, I mean, you can't push it. There's nowhere to go. I, I mean, I mean, we can help her out. Where we push her though?
Eat pretty much all around.
Oh man, I'm gonna go ask her, I guess. I don't know. Oh God, that water's cold.
Great. Best thing to do is think people's park. Keep an hour. Kind of just go back up on the sidewalk.
All right, we did our good deed for the day.
back. That was an adventure. So we helped that lady. She was she was determined to um get her car out, so we decided to help her. All right, we still streaming? Looks like we're still streaming. All right, we're gonna head up to Oldsmar now. High tide's coming. So this car, check this car out here. This car is actually floating. Oh my God! It's bobbing, literally, up and down. This car right here. Oh, this van, he's coming back again. Oh, I think he was trying to help. Oh boy, that one ain't making it. Oh no. Uh, Crazy. Well, as much as I want to stay, I got to get back to Oldsmar. There's Santa Claus up there. That might be a funny picture. I'm gonna do one right here real quick. I got a Santa Claus. I got to take a picture here. Where's my phone at? Just sent this person. All right, I get what I wanted, I think. All right, so hey, if you're just tuning in, I'm down here in Pinellas County. Tremendous storm surge, Madeira Beach, right in the shore area. This is probably the big story, at least for um, our area. We did not get the storms that was predicted. But we got rain and surge that wasn't predicted. So we're gonna head back down to Madeira Beach here in a little bit. I'm gonna head up to Oldsmar right now because they have a high tide coming in the Upper Tampa Bay. So I'm really curious what the bay is doing. So we're gonna make a run. Hopefully we can get there pretty quick. No more flooding, hopefully. But local sheriff. It was pretty cool to meet a bunch of fans. It was really weird. Literally really weird. So there was I assume a dad and his son who wants to be a storm chaser. They're out at Madeira Beach, and he recognized me. He goes, "Hey, Mike!" I'm like, "Oh my god!" There was a guy on the side of the road that I talked to a long time that recognized me. We talked a lot about forecasting and what I do and stuff, and then these guys that were just hanging out with the truck, they've met me a few times, and had another group pull up at the Dunedin Causeway. One was wearing a Redneck Storm Chaser shirt. That was awesome. Met a lady that Jen, I believe her name was. She works at ABC, and uh, that was the Waffle House picture. So crazy, man. Only our MWPs are out tonight. Crazy, but yeah. Hey, listen, tornadoes were definitely a bust. I think there was one or two warnings is all. I don't know if they were actual or not, but that's the way it goes sometimes, right? Storm Prediction Center. We had cold air in place all day, and kind of made sense, man. Um, Never really seen severe storms when we have cooling, stable air out ahead of it. So that kind of might be a lesson learned. There's a lot of water standing over here by Publix. So yeah, the Intracoastal waterways all the way to the top. We had a tremendous amount of flooding in Madeira Beach. We'll have to go back and see how bad it really was. Coastal flood warning came out overnight, and looking at the data coming up, strong winds for the Big Bend area. They're expecting, Keaton Beach and Perry, all the areas that experience Idalia. Now they're expecting some strong winds into the morning hours. We're going to see uh, strong winds on the East Coast. Let's see how we get back home fast here. Let's see. Maps. How long does it say? 30 minutes. Route may be affected by coastal floods. It might be.
So we are. Oh man, I just saw a post. Storm surge in Old Tampa Bay is the fourth highest on record, just shy of Idalia. That's where we're heading now. So this is about 20 miles away. All right, so kind of the big story yet to come, at least where I live, is going to be these winds coming in off of the Gulf here today. Once that low pressure gets a little more north, we're going to start seeing winds incoming straight in from the west. And that is going to be interesting because we have another high tide this afternoon, 3 or 4 o'clock. So, these winds are going to be persistent throughout the day. We'll see how much the waters actually go out. Sometimes these waters, and then my buddy Dylan just texted me, said that they got hit pretty hard down there at the marina. So we're heading to Old Tampa Bay. I bet you short drive is probably Safety Harbor. We're not even going to try that. We're just going to go straight to Oldsmore. I do the Hurricane Expo there, so last time we had flooding there, I didn't take enough video. Hopefully, we don't have any again. But yeah, so we still got a few more little cells out there. Gainesville getting storms. Orlando, I got a few to your south. Got one probably right over Miss Shelley right now. Merritt Island looks like. Palm Bay getting a little storm. We got one just leaving Cape Coral now. This guy, what's up, man? What's up, man? We're good. Probably trying to get me here. Oh, boy, we got more cops in here. What's up with that? Man, so what a crazy uh couple of hours, man. When that water came in so fast, I just could not believe it. We had that storm surge in Madeira just toppling the banks there, man, and it was just incredible. So the storm, storm chances, at least where I'm at, are obviously pretty much done. Everything's going to shift now towards North Florida, Georgia, and the Carolinas the rest of the day. There's still going to be some pretty intense bands out there in the Atlantic. There's definitely going to be some big straight line winds, though. There's no doubt about that. They're going to have strong winds across the Atlantic seaboard through tonight, Sunday night. And yeah, even heading up into Long Island and Cape Cod up to Monday morning. Temperature. Hey, look at the pressure down to 999. I can't look at that. 999 pressure. So we got a weather station on my truck. Yeah, so we started out tonight at 1012, and we're down to 999 pressure. How about that? The low itself is to our northeast or northwest. Winds are starting to finally shift a little bit. They're blowing smack dab into the bay right now. Got to get up there, man. We've hit every damn red light. So, lesson learned. Hey, surface winds do not overcome stable air, meaning the rains that we had all day today pretty much kept things in check as far as severe storms go. So the rest of the world is just waking up. Lots of water in Pinellas County. Guaranteed people are waking up to flooded cars, flooded homes. Guaranteed many probably had no idea that this was coming as far as surge. So I'm going to rush back down there after we check out Tampa Bay up here, kind of get an idea what it looks like with daylight. But man, I think the shocker of the system learning weather now, learning. You got to figure, all the big dog experts, really believed we were in a slight number 2 risk, meaning tornadoes and winds. We had some winds, but a lot of those upper level winds just never made it down to the surface. And we didn't have any thunder. We didn't have any lightning. That was, I think, the big shocker, is there was absolutely no thunderstorms. So again, all that rain we had earlier today had to mention that. Me and Dennis were texting each other earlier, and kind of we couldn't see how we were going to have storms when it was 65 degrees out with rain. Seeing our first car floating today, that was interesting. Never really seen a car bobbing before, like it was bouncing up and down. Oh, that poor lady's car that we pushed out of the water for her, it had a lot of water inside, so definitely got issues. Wouldn't crank up over, and that kind of reminded me of my truck when the engine locked up, and that is never a good sign when the batteries goes dim when you turn the ignition and you don't even get a crank. It means there's something stopping it from turning over, and God, probably something's bad with the motor. But yeah, so now our storm shifts to the East Coast. All the Floridians have been dealing with this for days now. Can breathe. a sigh of relief that they are done with these crazy winds and relentless winds down in the East Coast. But hey, no storms. Good news, right? All right, 20 minutes, and we're going to find out if we got any surge in Oldsmar. They're saying high tides almost now, but we got a pretty good strong wind now brewing off the end of the bay, so that's going to slow down the tide from exiting the bay. One thing, man, it sure is windy. $19 minutes. I kind of want to go up Safety Harbor area, but Bayview, I think it is, but I don't really want to waste any more time. Definitely getting tired. Long day, man. We had the Florida Division Emergency Management. Mr. Kevin Guthrie was on earlier talking about things, and mainly it was more reminders about, we're in an El Nino and just things to do at night when we have storm potential. But there'll be a million comments about how this busted forecast. That's the way it goes. But I can at least say I was one of the few, I can't say only, but talking a lot about this surge potential. That's why I went back there, Madeira Beach. Used to be mugs and jugs over there. No more. All right. North bound and down. So the weather this week, not bad. Gonna be chilly a couple days, but it'll be back hot again for Christmas, it looks like. But as far as any systems are coming, really don't see any. It's good news. Nothing to really talk about. Gotta get ready for Christmas, man. We're gonna go see Santa tomorrow. For a lot bring dogs to Santa Claus. We're gonna bring Louie and Hunter. I don't know. That might be the first time Louie and Hunter has ever met Santa Claus. Tomorrow. Kind of fun. Pressure down 998. Oh my God. We're at 960 for Idalia, 960 something. Temperature 71. Big old line of storms in middle Florida right now, but man, just nothing's been able to spin up. A little sleepy. So I think we got more rain than definitely expected. The East Coast for sure. They had some pretty big flooding numbers for a couple spots. Yeah. Nap time.
So I guess we could consider this one a no-name storm. I mean, we got we'll have to find out latest damages and whatnot with the surge, but it's pretty windy, pretty gusty. I know. 15 minutes. We moved our Christmas party. That was the best thing out of this whole deal. Because it rained hard today, nonstop, and it would have been mushy and dirty and new carpet. Julie was not going to have that. We would like to do a fire pit, play flip cup. Couldn't have done any of that stuff. And some people wouldn't have wanted to come knowing that we were under this high wind advisory, and it's probably made a good call. 13 minutes. Might have to take like a 30-minute snooze before we head back south. Come, y'all. Well, see, we went live. Man, with Facebook, probably got a 3 cents a stream, don't we? I'll let you go 4 hours at a time. If that's the case, we're gonna have to restart it. Oh, since we're still live. Cool. Well, welcome everybody. Good morning. If you're awake, had an eventful night. Really wasn't a big storm night for us, at least. I think they had a few down south, but didn't really. I saw, I think maybe one tornado warning. I don't know, two maybe. I don't know. Not sure if it was confirmed or not. So we made our jibber jabbering now. So we're gonna go straight to the bay here and see if we see any sign of storm surge across Tampa Bay. Which I'm pretty sure we would. Hey, it was just a couple days ago we were out in the bay walking with no surge. Remember that? Got it. I know one thing, my feet are freezing. I've never stood in so much cold water. Oh. Hey, so the cool thing, God, I hope remember her name, Jen from ABC. So the Walgreens house I stopped at, she came running over. She recognized the truck, and she has tattoos of hurricanes and some storms. She was a storm chaser up north, and has actual hurricane tattoo. So that's a diehard for you. She offered me a beer. Of course, I didn't take it. We did help push a lady's car out of the floodwaters there. I don't know if you saw it or not, but only going 41 miles an hour, by the way. This is my home turf, so I know the speed limits. All right, less than 10 minutes away, top of the bay. Hopefully, we don't have surge, but I have a feeling we're going to see surge on East Drive. I got to do some maps. We got to post some maps. We got to look at the estimated winds coming in today for the Florida West Coast. It's going to take me all week to catch up. How my 5 hours sleep I usually get. Well, we unplugged our inflatables, so hopefully they're all okay. Julie said it was windy at home. She said it was very windy. Then we had a few pretty good little storms pop up there, but like I said, nothing thunder. Severe storm forecast was a bust. Bum, 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 bum. God, it's normally when I'm waking up about right now. I did take a 10-minute nap at John's Pass. It felt so good, man. I dreamed. I got woke up by a big old gust of wind, honestly, and I was parked so close to the surge, I literally jumped because I thought that something was happening, like I got pushed around or something. Because I looked over the water and I saw a big old splash because the rocks were right there, and it was a wind gust, so it obviously the water was splashing. Ooh, I just saw a big old flash of something. So one thing about power outages, when you get these winds, the trees short up against the power line sometimes, causes these transformers to go. That's why you always get an increased power outage map, the more lower the pressure system, because those are quicker winds. Lower the pressure, quicker winds. Now I'm hot. How can you do that? How can I go from hot to cold? So I had everything perfect tonight except I forgot koozies and stickers. Never thought I'd meet so many fans. So shame on you, Mike. Ooh, ooh, the dock's over there. Ooh, the dock. I see the dock. The dock. Oh yeah, we're gonna start looking up there. Here we are. Oh boy. The docks look like they were underwater. Hmm. Here we go. So Brian Bennett
Weather O'Brien just posted that Old Tampa Bay is the fourth highest surge ever. What's that mean? I don't know. We're fixing to find out. This is like very kind of spooky to me. Oh, I see water over here. Water over here is a sign of. So here we go. Last time Jack Willie's was underwater. Oh. Maybe. Oh boy. Nope. Maybe. Oh boy. Maybe. Let's see what old Jack Willie's looks like. Same exact. Jack Willie's underwater. I'm unbelievable. I knew it. So, but I knew it. 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 Same stuff. So that means we're gonna have flooding in uh, Oldsmar. Wow. I gotta send a picture to my buddy Jim. This is like deja vu with Ada. He probably has no idea. And it still rides. Not quite as high, maybe like an inch. It doesn't look. It didn't look like it made it into the restaurant, but it's close. It's still coming in. Tides or the water's definitely still coming in. You can see it pushing in strong. So we'll come back. I need to. You, you can see the water just creeping. You can watch it creeping right here. Oh, I turned the wrong lights. Yeah, see, it's still climbing. Look at that. You can watch the water climbing. All right, I'm gonna go check out some of my side streets here. This is my hometown, Oldsmar, and they've had a couple floods in the last few years. We had Ada, Idalia. Oh, there's some water over here. Oh, there's water over there. Oh, well, we'll get down to the shore drive. So Tampa Bay sits. This is Upper Tampa Bay. So where we live, if we were to ever get a big storm, all that water would be pushed up into the Tampa Bay area and pushed up through Oldsmar. Back in 1921, our city was flattened by a hurricane. We got some we got some tree debris. Huh, that indicated we had some strong winds possibly. All right, so last time we had flooding here, it was both sides. We're gonna go this side first. Yeah, well, we had some good winds here. There's a lot of tree debris. Man, it wind's howling. All right. Well, get some water over there. Well, there's a lot of water over there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Deja vu all over again. Look, this is Shore Drive in Oldsmar. Oh boy. Yeah, so this is Oldsmar. This is my hometown. I had a feeling. I wonder if anybody even knows that this is happening. It's not too deep, but it looks deep here. Oh man. Oh boy. Wow. Look at that truck. Oh my God. Let me try my light here. Oh, a Chevy truck might be underwater right there. That's not good. So, yeah, this is so rare. Looks like a couple of these houses might have a little water in them. Wow. Oh, we got flooding in Oldsmar. Oh man, those garages look like there's water underneath them. Jeez. Wow. You you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um, it's,
maybe about 30 minutes.
it's not bad. Um, I'd be worried. I'd wait a little bit. I think it might still be coming up. Is it? The water?
My time.
It's high right now, but the winds are still strong, blowing it in. So
So my car can go through.
I I wouldn't take a chance.
Okay, maybe about 30 minutes, right?
Yeah, just kind of watch a spot, and if it starts to drop.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of cars tonight get stuck in the water. So if you can wait it out, I'd wait it for it to go down.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Okay, I will.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a really short car. I don't know if I'd take a chance. Wow. So here we go. So that's what I wanted to see. Tampa Bay here got some water. So we got some more up here. Problem is when I leave my windshield, oh yeah, I've got some. When I leave my windshield or my doors open, the mirrors get all uh, salted up. Oh my God, more surge. So this is all Oldsmar.
and water from Tampa Bay. Man, some of these homes, I think, definitely got water right up to their front doors. They're older homes, so they don't have a lot of height. So we got this strong wind starting to develop now that's going to be blowing in from the west. Ah, more water. Ooh, this looks pretty deep right here. Oh boy. Wow. Oh man, I gotta do a little video for my hometown here. Oh god, somebody's coming home. Booty, I don't want to blind them. Wow. Oh, that poor car over here has got water in it. Oh no. They probably had no idea. Well, this car needs to get around me. I'm not even gonna try to figure out where the road's at. I think I'm on the right side of the road here, so some people just don't care. They just drive full speed into it. They just go for it. All water from Tampa Bay here. Crazy. Hmm. Wow. That's just, I'd love to interview some people if they had any idea this was coming, just because it is just blows me away to see this water. All right, there's our park. So the park's not open yet, but I had a lot of people asking me about this. Definitely was thinking this was going to happen. I've given up trying to figure out tornadoes. That's not my cup of tea. But flooding and hurricanes. It's almost daylight. I mean, once we get daybreak, I'm gonna be whipping out the drone, man, because we're gonna see some
I'm gonna get some incredible footage here for folks to see. I'm gonna go back down to Madeira Beach. Hey, Julie and I talked about maybe moving out here, but I tell you what, I don't know. I don't know, man. This is like the third time this area has been flooded since we've lived here. Now, of course, higher land. I mean, you would build up. I'm just wondering if the water's still coming up with the winds. We didn't have mailboxes to guide us. I can kind of see the road, I guess, in front of me, maybe a little bit. Yeah, I can see the line now. God, it's just crazy. These folks have like massive yards, and it's just all water. When is daylight? It's got to be like any minute now. I guess we can see if there's any watermarks on the road. See if the water came down yet or not. Might have. Oh, that's a water. I don't know if it's a watermark. Might have came down a little bit, maybe. It's that same damn car. So if you wonder, I'm in Oldsmar, top of the bay here, top of Tampa Bay. This is my hometown. So it's interesting. Is the bay is definitely up quite a bit. Man, it's just so eerie to think that the water is the bay. The bay is like done this.
Starting to really feel those winds now. That's going to be the big surprise. I'm telling you. You think everything's gone, and then we're going to start seeing these strong winds. Like more winds now this morning than we saw last night. There won't be any storms west central Florida, but there will be. It's like all mucky water, man. And then this river here, this is amazing. This is off yet. Oh, big time. Wonder why. So winds. It's fine. That water and even more. Telling you, the big shocker for everybody's going to be these winds. If you're living where I'm at, we're gonna see. Oh, let's see. Newsfeed. Flooding in Oldsmar. Suspect. You got that here. Project. So we got 6 seconds. Let's try 31. Let's see. Oldsmar. Upper Tampa Bay. All right, okay. Let's go straight. Yeah, man, he's playing. I'm telling you. That second. Oh, let's go over here. My buddy, the mayor. Oh, Eric. Here, let's see if Eric, what he's got cooking over here. Man, that wind's howling, man. I'm telling you, we're going to get more wind and power outages now. That wasn't too bad. Well, I guarantee people are just waking up, especially down in Madeira, wondering what the hell happened. Go straight here. This is another area we get a lot of rain or surge. So a lot of crap on the roads. I'd be afraid to walk out there on the old dock right now. God, it's probably like covered. There's nothing creepier than walking on a dock that's covered in water. All right, here we go. We got some more water rolling in from the bay. Oh, that's a wild sight. The waves crashing in. It's crazy today. All right. All right. Oh, I bought a new light just for moments like this. Oh, my God. It's big flooding going on here. Oh my God. No. No. The fire hydrant is completely underwater. We can't wait for it. This is some serious surge. How am I in the middle of the road? What? We got a lot of water being driven in right now. Um, I gotta screw that up. Hold on, girl, get out of here. Oh, oh, look at that, my backup camera. I can see the line of the backup camera. Oh, it's a miracle. Oh, it's a miracle. It's like something about trusting. I can only see the backup camera. There's this moments and think, nope, can't win is now. My good luck charm, man. Oh, what's that? Hello? Wow. So we're gonna take home. Oh, how you doing, man? Oh, God, it's right on. This is nuts, man. So we made it. Right. Flooding here. It looks like we're gonna try to find a different way in. Because I've never seen water piling in like that. That's what I'm concerned about down in Madeira. Is this push of water? Just the winds. I don't think the tide's gonna go out. I just have this weird feeling that we're not gonna see the tide go out, and then when the next tide comes in, it's gonna just magnify the next tide. So let's take a little trip here and see if we can hit that water on the other side. Man, that is a big time surge coming up there. I have looked at the HRR was showing 50, 60, 70 mile an hour winds coming up. Um, oh my God. Oh man, we got somebody over there already. Parked cars. Is that a cop? It's that same general area that, oh, I think it's a tree down. Oh, we got two sheriffs up there. I'm going to talk to them. This is another side of the road here. We can see how far the water came. And there's our water line. Oh boy, it's coming in still. Jesus, look at this. What the hell's all over that damn road? Whoa. That water is pumping in, man. That's got deep quick too, man. The daylight very long, but you just tell by the waves the water's still coming in. It's a good thing high tide wasn't later. Well, I know where Jack Willie's water was when we first came up, so I'm gonna go look at that real quick. Then we're gonna come back down there and see if we can see what's going on at that. We got Shore Drive West right here. Try this road. All this is underwater right here. Oof, that road. How you going on that road? Now let's see if this came up any higher because I think it looked like it was coming up higher, but maybe not. Let's see. Well, about it's hard to tell. About the same, maybe. Something burning. It's about the same. It might have came up a little bit. Trying to get over there to Oldsmar, those houses though. Why isn't it daylight out? I thought it gets daylight at 6:30. Oh, that's a little daybreak, maybe. Well, look at this road here. This one's completely underwater. Park Place. Ain't no way we're going down this. Look at this one. Oh man, look at that. Nope, 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 nope. Wow, that's crazy. They get little waves. See if I can check the trying to get back to that road that we were at. The backing up's never fun. Can't see crap. Well, I see two sheriffs up here. I really don't want to bother them, but maybe they don't care. Looks like the water crossed the road here. There's another road, water on it. Shore Drive West. There's no way we can get to it. This one's not as bad. Wow. This is nuts, man. There's a road over here somewhere, but I have no idea where. I'm not going to drive. That's for sure.
I mean, that's just crazy. I have no idea where the damn road is. Still can't get over it. Oh God, how do I get in these spots? I can't see. Believe it or not, these are not low-lying areas. I mean, this is very rare for Old Farm. I mean, they probably would cancel school today if it wasn't Sunday. Oh, I see daybreak. Hallelujah. Sheriff's down there. I think there's a tree down or something. I'll just wait on daybreak now, and then we'll be able to get some footage. Where I was, there's just no way to get in any right now. It's completely just crazy flooding going on over there. All right, well, wait for a little more daylight. Feel like the waves crashing over there.
All right, we're gonna park it right here for a minute. I think I'm gonna sign off because I'm gonna have to restart my stream. So if anybody's still there, I don't even know. I can't. Oh God, this went off the road. If anybody's still there, thanks for watching with me. We're gonna wait for daylight, and I'm gonna go and do some streaming. And boy, we got another healthy line of storms down there across the down south. Holy cow, down by the Keys, Port St. Lucie, West Palm. You got another line of storms heading your way. All right, so we'll be back in a little bit. All right, see you.